Hello, hello, welcome Raiders. I hope that you're all doing well this evening. My name is Dom, for those of you who don't know who I am. I am a Doberman dominant streamer who plays RPGs and horror games and visual novels and other things. Most of my content and channel is stylized after BDSM, so if kink positivity, if sex positivity, if BDSM, leather and fetish and all that good stuff is your thing, then you'll feel right at home here. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. That has been the focus of our content these past couple of days. It is going to be our focus this month. I do just want to run through a couple of quick things before we get back to this. First of all, no spoilers. For everyone who is just dropping in, everyone who may be part of the raid, everyone who might just be in the background. We are halfway through this expansion at this point. I would say that the parts that would constitute as not too spoilerish territory have passed. We're in very heavy spoiler territory now. So if you do not want Dawntrail to be spoiled for you, I do not recommend that you watch this stream. You can listen to it if you want to. But visually speaking, there will be spoilers. So please watch at your own risk. Other thing is no backseating. I understand that we're entering a part of this game where things are getting a little bit harder and there's a lot of theory crafting to do and things of that nature. However, there is no backseating on this channel. Please do not backseat how I play the game. Please do not backseat anything about the story. I will be theory crafting stuff along the way. I would appreciate if people don't confirm or deny said theories, because I kind of like to see things on my own. And we just don't like backseating here. It ruins the vibe. It isn't a chill time. Backseating is fun for nobody. If you've ever been in the movie theater watching a movie and somebody's like sitting next to you the entire time telling you how the movie goes, it's just not fun. It ruins the whole experience. So just don't do it. That said, we are continuing onwards from the invasion at Tuliolal. And that's all I'm going to say, just in case anybody wants to tune out now and avoid spoilers. There will be spoilers in about 5 seconds when I switch my screen over to Final Fantasy XIV again. That said, there is a storm rolling in. I don't know if any of you know about Tropical Storm Barrel or whatever. I think it's a hurricane. I don't know. We're supposed to get hit pretty heavily by some of that. It was supposed to happen at 1:30. I see that it's dark right now, so I think it's probably rolling in. If the stream happens to go out, just assume that my power went out, and I do not know when it will return. There is a flood watch until July 9th, according to my phone. So that's wild. That is a long fucking flood watch. Jesus Christ. But we'll handle things as best we can. Hopefully it won't be too bad. If it does get like really choppy, like if the stream starts to go red and like it's clear that nobody can really see what's going on, I will probably cut it early. Just because I really don't like streaming under those conditions. As much as I want to progress more through Dawntrail, it's just not worth it to me. So we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm switching over to the Final Fantasy XIV screen now. Be aware that if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to tap out. Dom, it's been so hard when you ask questions out loud and give theories and you get so close. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty good at guessing things about video games. I do it in a lot of RPGs. Watching mystery movies or like mystery like television shows, I'm the worst person to do that with, because for some reason I end up guessing everything without even really trying to. I guess I've just watched so many that I know the tropes, so like I can see where things are going. It is annoying. It's annoying to be myself and watch something that I'm really passionate about seeing the end of, and like knowing I have guessed the end of it like in the second episode of the entire series. It's really annoying. Anyway, we're gonna start with the role quest because I gotta catch up on these. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll move towards the story. It's good storytelling that you can get an idea of where it might be going because the game taught us all this information and we get to put it together. That is true, yes. That is true. It is a mark of good storytelling as well as being personally frustrating for me. Hold on. Let me adjust this thing here. It's a little off center and it's bothering me. There we go. All right, back to Firm Albert. Oh no, now we get to tell her that guy's sleeping. Oh, I expected the scary music to start playing. But I guess not. Oh, you're playing Ghost Trick, Goth Fox. I saw that. Ghost Trick is one of my favorite games. I still want to stream that with Mel at some point. Rory gifted it to me. But so much shit has happened recently that we just have not been able to get around to it. So we'll figure that out at some point. But I hope that you had fun. Yeah, it was. Wasn't it? Wait, maybe it wasn't you. Somebody did. Maybe it was... Fuck. I don't remember who now. Now I gotta check my throne. Because now I feel bad. Because I've mislabeled something. And I'm not gonna stop thinking about it until I know what it is actually supposed to be labeled as. Oh. Anonymous gifted it to me. My apologies. I thought it was you. I thought it was you because I thought you messaged me about it. It turns out it was anonymous. So who knows who it was. I thought I got a message about it from whoever gifted it, though, so... Who knows. Anyway, I hope that you had fun with Ghost Trick. It's a great game. One of my favorites for sure on the DS. I was hoping to save it for a different month for mystery solving, but I had to switch games because the game I was originally playing had AI-generated content and I was so angry. So I had to change it and boycott the game. Oh no, were you playing one of those simulator games? Were you playing Supermarket Simulator? Because I wanted to play Supermarket Simulator until I found out it was AI-generated content, and then I got angry about it. Then there was another game that I wanted to stream that I was trying to get a key for. And then I found out that game was AI generated, so I didn't get a key for it because I decided not to do that. It was Who's Lila? It's a horror game with David Lynch inspirations. I've never heard that, but I am so sorry to hear that that is AI generated because that sounds like it would be interesting. I will definitely keep that in mind if I see it. Because I would probably play that just seeing that it was inspired by David Lynch. He was anonymous because Throne wouldn't connect my account or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. That happens sometimes. Oh, the dandelion. Wait, I have a dandelion mount. Does that count? No, probably not. A positive note, I did get up to chapter 4 and I was kind of silly voicing Missile. Oh, I think I did the same thing. We were playing the demo. Oop. That's thunder. Alright, we gotta wake up this guy. And we gotta wake up this guy by making some kind of tincture to wake him up. So we gotta start by gathering some dandelions from the Sea of Clouds. Who the hell knows where those dandelions are? I don't even remember the last time I went to the Sea of Clouds, to be honest. Probably a while from now. I think the last time I went here was probably to go fishing. Wait, I'm not seeing anything here. What the hell? Did I get it wrong? Corythus? Where in Corythus? Wait, what? At the Four Arms. Oh, the Churning Mists, not the Sea of Clouds. The Churning Mists. God, it's even been longer since I went there. Holy shit. I don't think I've been to the Churning Mists since I stopped doing the Mog quests. My gosh. I used to fish, so fun fact, in Heaven's Word, I decided to rush fishing instead of a combat class because a friend I knew at the time had a get-rich-quick scheme for it. And the get-rich-quick scheme that they had was that if we were to fish a bunch of legendary fish and put them on the market board, then we would get insanely rich for the expansion. And like several of us was working on it, me being one of them. So what I did was I bum rushed fishing all the way up to the Churning Mists, and I spent like most of the first week of the Heavensward expansion fishing nothing but Mog Palms and selling them on the market board for a shit ton of money. And pretty much not quite single-handedly, like maybe like double-handedly helped destroy the Mog Palm market in Brynhildr, because that was the server I was on at the time. It was good money, though. Alright, we gotta go to the Dravanian hinterlands, which is Idleshire, I think. Yes, maybe. Sounds right. A friend of mine once ruined the stuffed alpha economy on Cactar. It has never recovered since. Oh, the stuffed animal of the little chocobo? I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, I forgot you can use mounts in Idleshire now. Oh, that's wild. I'm surprised so many people wanted that. So funny hearing most people call it Idleshire, but my Brit brain is like Idleshire. This actually, so because I rushed fishing, I went around the various Heavensward zones, and I was finding places to fish at before I could even really like unlock them. This right here, over here, this used to be one of my favorite AFK zones. What the fuck? The textures are all fucked up in it now. Okay, now I regret coming here. That just makes me sad. But I used to AFK there a lot, because until more people got to unlock fishing and stuff like that, they really didn't come there. It's also the reason why I found the Iron Feast, which is a place that I reference a lot in Dom's story lore, because it's important to him. But one of the reasons why it's important to him is because that is one of the first places that I ground fishing out. I would just spend hours upon hours of time there, just sitting there fishing. All right, well, we got the stuff. We can leave now. That was a fun little trip back down memory lane. The zones I've not been into in ages. It's getting very dark outside. I might open my window in a moment because I like watching when it rains. We'll open the blinds, not the window. That would be something different. Aw. Alright, well. All's well that ends well there. Level 98 is the next one. Alright, let's leave. Back to Tuliolal. Where the big band music has been replaced by Sag. Thank you for the pets, Enikon, and welcome. Cue the sad mariachi. Yeah. Hello, hello. Enjoying the story so far? Absolutely. It got into very real territories yesterday. But we were enjoying it a lot before that, too. I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, wait, no, this is the dirigible landing. Yes, I have. I think the only place I haven't been in Tuliolal is up there. Soken lived in Mexico as a kid, you think? Oh. That's neat. From Japanese parents emigrated to Mexico. Oh. Huh. Didn't know that. Dumbfounded farmer? Oh, no. Alright, well, we've persuaded who we can. But we have to search for more distressed citizens, it seems. was born in Mexico, then his family moved back to Japan. Oh. You can hear the influences. I seem to have run out of the circle. Okay. Back to the palace.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha?
Oof.
It's true! I saw him!
Oof.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Is that really metal? I think it's more like a stone, my guy. I don't know if that's actually metal. Thank you.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first.
Metal is stone?
We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Huh.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword.
Well, but Cool Jaja really is coming around in these halfway hours.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
But he's still dumb as a sack of rocks.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
Has he entered himbo territory yet?
We fight. We're
Is this
truly
man a himbo
Yolans
now?
Because we're united. We'll stand with you and weather the storm.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolan.
That was weird. Wonder why that was so delayed.
Me too. Me too.
Thank you for the pets and for the water. I don't know
We're
what
all
happened
together in
to...
this.
What happened to the thing? Oh, that's weird. It wasn't going until I focused on it. What the fuck? That's strange. Shouldn't do that. Funny how I bumped into a meme where someone wants to give him a cool job. You know, I'm not surprised. I figured it was only a matter of time.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
All right, we're going to go ahead and go to an ad break real quick. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Hello, subbies. It has begun raining in earnest. I had to move my car, but I'm back now. All right, let's continue.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
All right. Hey, we got the boots. Now, I'm not too keen on the boots from what I can recall from the market board. I like the straps on them, not gonna lie, but other than that, not terribly keen on them. There's a Mamul gen lady nearby with the gloves. I will keep that in mind, and I will go visit her. I do like that you can dye the straps. That is really cool. But I think I like my other boots more because you can dye the soles on those, so. Yeah. That's what I'm going with. We'll sort this out in a moment. Let's go get those gloves. Your Louboutins. Yeah, exactly. Do you think they're ever going to give us this bandage thing? Maybe it's already in game and I just don't know about it. But I've seen like a couple of NPCs this expansion with this bandage thing, and I'm wondering where you get it. I also hope so. No. I don't. Because that makes it sound like you do get it somehow. I will remain cautiously optimistic. Nice. Alright, now we got the gloves. We got the whole set except for a helm, which I'm assuming we probably get through the main story. I think I might actually like the gloves. Do I? No. They get rid of my black fingernails, which I really like. I feel like those add a lot to the vibe. Alright, we'll fix this though. We'll go fix this. The helm was one of the first you got. Oh no. Well, shit. Was it a side quest in the town? It'd be a level 96 side quest, right? I don't really want to mess with that outfit. That outfit's like That outfit's kind of banging, so I don't really want to mess with that one. Which one's like basic? This one's basic as fuck. It's just some shit. Alright, so let's put on the boots. Let's put on my gloves. What gloves were they again? Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Those are the... yeah, those are in the armoire. Fuck. Okay, new idea. Shit. Yeah, that's good. Where did my cowboy hat go? There it is. Hey, Shikyo, welcome. There we go. Now we fixed it. Yeah? What about it? Listen, this is very much my style, okay? So it has to be accurate. Wait, shit, fuck, no. Damn it. That wasn't the right guy. Okay, now it's the right guy. You said Shaloni? Oh, Shalomi? Okay, well, we'll be going back there soon anyway, so I will look for it while I'm there. Indeed it is. What do you think happened to the train? Do you think the train just kind of died? Like, did it actually reach its destination? She said shock to all Skygate, and I nearly freaked out for a moment because I thought it said shock to all Stargate, so I thought she confirmed that it was an actual Stargate. But I guess she doesn't need to confirm that because we know it now. We already know it leads to another world. Well, another reflection, I guess. Not necessarily another world. But I guess that doesn't need to be written in writing. Or confirmed through whatever. Words. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, that thing. Wait. Oh, I went too far. Oop. Well, here we are in Shalomi. Back in Texas. Alright. I'm sure one of these towns has it. We'll just search them all. Let's start with this guy. Oh wait, that guy. It's not that guy. That's the ether current man. None of these guys so far. Oh my god. As I live and breathe. Oh my god. The corn servant gave the guy corn from its titties. Bless you, corn servant. I'm sure we will see them again. Oh, this is the jailhouse. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we need to go to... Did I talk to that person? Shit, I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember if I talked to that person. Ah, hell. Alright, let's go talk to them real quick. I'm just gonna jump a bunch of fences. And you think that was it? Oh, bullshit. Oh, mother... Wait, that's the ring. Is the ring neat? Do I want the ring? I guess I'll take it. Whatever. No. That's Asphodelos gear. I definitely didn't get the helmet, ignored it. Is that another fucking cat boy with my face? God damn it. Get out of here. Did I talk to that person? I don't think I talked to this guy. Earring. Fine. Give me your damn earring. Okay, well, it wasn't the first town. Maybe it was the second town. Technically, I don't... Well, maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say, technically, I don't think the first town was really where we got to 96 anyway. Thank you for the earring, or the ring. It's a ring. It's not an earring. I don't think I got the helmet and ignored it. Let me see. Maybe I did. Nope. It's not in there. Where the hell is that thing? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Alright, now I need to figure out the cactus guy situation. I gotta go talk to this person over here. We'll find it. Mark my words, we will find it. Three. I'm in 3. Wild flying Popoto. My goodness. Those words I thought I would never see. That is amazing. Hello, buddy. Oh, that guy looks wild. What in the world? Alright, give me this damn earring so I can get back to my quest of looking for the fucking bullshit. Alright, there we go. Okay. So... this person here... that person I gotta check on. That guy. I ain't been there yet. Alright, let's check this guy. Nope. Nothing. Alright, next is... next is this place, which is the story place that it's telling me to go. So off we go to the Storyland. Love that we're going for this hat that you probably won't wear. Hey, that's not the point. All right, let's check this guy first. Nope. Uh-uh. Blast. All right, nobody here. Well, let's go do the main story. Mechanical soldier. There was one here? Oh, it got run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian must have shown up. I was trying to think, who has a pole arm? Eh? Oh! He put his armor back on. So they are automata. Well, of course, Stinian. I'm not just tagging along for my health. Just do what comes naturally. What he doesn't know is what's natural is being reckless. Anyway, I gotta go to the station now. Wait, hold on. Stop. There is an ether current quest now. It is there. There's a coyote? How do you get a coyote? Oh, maybe. Oh, that thing. That nasty guy.
Hi.
Hello.
I should be doing MSQ myself or something, but I'm helping you. Oh, Squeak the Coyote.
Yeah, where do you get that guy?
I don't know. Maybe he's a fate reward or something.
Oh, maybe.
I haven't done enough to unlock the third or whatever it is.
Alright, I gotta go back now.
Back to the town.
Yep.
Bloop.
Nice. All right, we got it. Okay, now to the station.
Sorry. I just saw these out the corner of my eye.
Oh my god. What the heck?
The shooting range, I'm assuming.
I guess so.
I'm like, what are those mobs?
All right, well, here we go. Oh, thank you for the stretchies and for the water.
I got lemon juice, but lemon isn't doing nice with me today.
Oh no.
Is making me.
Hey, there we go. Got it. Found it.
Oh, hey. Maybe it wasn't so early on. I don't know. I just remember having it like before I completed the rest of the set.
I'm less surprised that you don't remember the quest and more surprised that you don't remember that it has to do with killing snakes.
I've done all the side quests, Dommy.
Oh. If you haven't rebound
The only
key,
ones
you
that I remember are like the ones that
Oh.
are like chains.
Ah, I see. You can hit Z
Which
to
are good,
quickly
'cause-
dismount.
Oh,
That's weird. I can't.
thanks, Shiki.
Maybe I rebounded it.
Because the amount of times I've played into Fates and then struggled to dismount for some reason or another, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, I did rebound it. I rebounded it to low blow.
Where are we going?
Forward. To the snakes.
Oh, okay, hang on.
I wonder what I rebounded that to.
Tell me, hop on. I'm faster than you even running.
I also don't know what key for me.
Well, Zed's the sheath weapon key, isn't it? Or something like that. These guys, the Apsis,
Yeah, these guys.
Aspis, Arspis.
Yeah. These are the dudes. What's it called? Oh no. Big snake.
Hang on, what does that do normally? Oh, it's sheath and unsheathed weapon.
I don't have that bound to anything.
Oh, wasn't the amount that I wanted to summon, but never mind.
Huh.
Well, if it was on Z and you rebound it, and it's not a necessary key, so it probably didn't ask you to put in an alternative.
Oh. Huh. Okay, well that's fine. I can always click low blow.
Are we going back to
The station, yes.
Like over here? Where was the guy? He was down the other end, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Nope. You're just talking to thin air for me.
There we go. Now we got it.
Yay. I mean, it's purple. Not quite your purple.
No, it is not. It is not my purple.
And there he goes. He glamours it, so he's not even using it after all that hassle.
Nope. That's not the point. Alright. Now we can continue. Yeah. I would use it if it didn't have the mohawk thing on it. The mohawk thing on it is what I don't really like. Because I don't really feel like...
It's all very Mad Max.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it fits Dom very well.
Wait, is it Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. I was thinking it was Friday, and I was just like, why am I FC talking about roleplay? Because that's on a Saturday.
No, it's Saturday.
That makes sense why they're all here and talking about roleplay.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, shit. It has an entry gate. So it's a fort. I wonder, is it actually that it took over Yasulani, or is it more that it replaced Yasulani with whatever this dome thing is?
Wait,
so Yasulani would be in the other reflection now. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that it sits on the tracks makes me think that, like, it just replaced that part of the planet and took it into the other reflection. It, like, phase shifted it. I agree. I think we should smash our way inside, too. Why can't we just wreck the train right into it? Oh, that would be tragic. The train would die. Oh, nice. Okay, they will be doing the train. Oh no, then the train will explode. Oh, true. They'll have to build a new train. Maybe that's what the crafting society will be about, building a train.
Oh yeah, I should probably do the tank role quests as well. Seeing as how my Gunbreaker's like nearly 96 now.
Well, there goes the train. They're signing the train's death warrant as we speak. Goodbye, train. Poor train.
Ripperonis.
Ripperonis, traineronies. Traineronis. Like beefaronis, but shaped like trains. You know something? Curious thought. And maybe possibly a crazy one, but what if the reason that they are using the story to destroy the train is to create a reason for Tural to trade with Garlemald to learn how to build magic tech trains and sort of expand those tracks, not only just across the continent, but across the star?
I think you might be getting ahead of yourself with that one, but certainly it's something you could see doing.
Yeah.
But I think that's like more in the future than the MSQ will take us.
It would be interesting. It would be interesting. All right, well,
Oh, I'm capped on bicolor gems again.
A fellow with a fetish for formalities. I should have chose that answer. Goodbye, train. All right, I think it's time for me to go eat because it's lunchtime. So I'm gonna go eat and then we'll be back in about 30, 45 minutes or so.
Okie doke.
to stream. Oh. Sorry, that cup wasn't quite on the way it should have been. Before I... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not on. That explains so much. Okay. Now I think we're good. Okay, now we're good. Hello. Alright, let's get back in the game.
Hello.
Hello.
I have had things revealed to me.
Oh. I see. It's very dark outside, but it hasn't really started raining yet other than the time I moved my car. So that's kind of weird.
Not really. Sometimes just big heavy clouds can linger for ages.
Not around here too much. Depends, really. Alright, we gotta fortify that train.
My weather app says you probably won't get rain for a bit. But you do have a tropical storm looming towards you.
Yeah. There was a flood surge warning earlier.
It says approximate time it gets to you is like 2 a.m. on Monday.
Oh.
So it's still a far way out. So it's probably just the beginning of the storm. In fact, it looks like it might swing just past you.
Interesting.
Oh, it's... northwest.
Oop, thundery.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. Alright, we gotta talk to these guys. We gotta go hunt some Analas.
Slurp.
Mm-hmm. Slurp. Alright, time to look for some Analas. Those are Daras. Those are not Analas. Hey, you're not an Anala. Ow. How dare you.
things. It's oh.
Oh, another Anala. Alright, we got us some crystals. Wait, why are those crystals blue? Oh, I guess because it's ceruleum.
Ceruleum, yeah.
Guess we gotta go back to the station now.
I see it. Oh. The game won't let me jump into the suspicious, dangerous goop.
That's unfortunate. I think we're about to drive this train on into the danger bubble. Oh, yep, there it goes. That train's bound for danger. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Time for a montage.
Yep, I guess so.
Oh dear.
Oh, fishing time. Nugget, give it to me. Oh, nice. We can fly here now. All aboard. Actually, before we do all aboard, let's go ahead and do the ad break real quick. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, subbies, welcome back to stream. I hope that you all enjoyed your ad break. Let's go ahead and continue.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine.
That's not good.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work
How would
everyone's
we
put
even
in,
do a
it
test
couldn't
run
be
for this?
otherwise.
Actually, I don't think we could.
You can't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, I don't think you can test run this. I think it's just, you gotta do it.
Hopes and prayers.
Yeah. Hopes and prayers.
Finished at last.
Uh-oh, here we go. That looks demonic. That looks evil.
Behold, the pinnacle
No, it
of
doesn't.
locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It's a, what is that at the front? A bull? Is that a bull?
I imagine it's like a runic.
Oh, a Roni.
Rune.
A Roni, yeah.
That's it.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So,
Wow.
what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'd say so. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Oh, here we go. We're either gonna blow up or we're gonna succeed. I guess it's time to see which one happens.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Goodbye, train.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, wow. Explosive paint.
Don't mess with artists.
Indeed.
They've switched to firearms!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Jesus. Uh-oh.
End of the line, everyone!
Off we go. Oh, shit! Kaboom! Kablammy! Kablamo, one might say. Well, there went the train. Goodbye, train. It's a perfectly nice train. Just went up in smoke.
Oh, that was too close.
Ooh.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Hmm. Wow.
I just found a bunny boy that looks like you.
How can it look like me?
At last, the
Same
enemy's
skin
stronghold.
tone, same
We should
like,
hurry
hair
before
color.
they can regroup.
Oh, wow.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Remember how I
Different
said
eye
that?
color.
Remember how I said that I thought that this was the Ronkin Empire from the other reflection? I think this
Yeah.
might be the Garlean Empire from the other reflection.
Well, there's been many empires come and go, so it's not necessarily a direct one-for-one.
Well, it's dungeon time.
You have to remember, if you give me a few minutes, I might be able to join you unless you just want to do trusts.
I'm fine with either.
Actually, I recommend doing it with trusts.
All right, then.
I found it a bit difficult.
All right. Who should we be taking? That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what?
You need to leave the party.
Oh. Yes, right. Okay. Off we go into Dungeon Town.
Have fun.
Into the Vanguard.
There were some interesting bosses, but oof, they were a bit spicy.
Interesting. This is the level 97 dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got Season 7 sentries. Uh-oh. This is just like that place in, Alamigo. They got fucking motorbikes and shit? Uh-oh. Wing blade. Oh, I see. Okay.
That's not spooky at all.
Wait, no. No, no, no. Yes. Nice, congrats.
Just the beginning.
All right. What is enhanced reprisal? What does that do?
It's probably just more potency or something. It will be a trait.
Oh. Extends. Oh, I didn't even notice Shadow Wall was gone. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, look at those little ankle shoes. Uh-oh. More balls? How many balls are they gonna throw at my face?
Yeah, it's all cyberpunk gear here.
There's so many balls. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so this thing is the new Shadow Wall. I see.
Allow me.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Allow me.
Not again! What in the hell is that thing? Oh, we got earrings.
It's a guy.
Protector. Ouch.
Yeah, so this
Oh
boss gets
my.
a bit crazy, I think.
Oh my! Wow! Wow! Uh-oh.
Having fun?
Oh yeah. Loads of it.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't even die once on this boss, but I was probably close like a million times. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm accepting my fate, and then Grava just healed me.
Oh? Oh my. Ouch. I didn't mean to do that. That was foolish.
Something special for you.
Mines, huh? Gotta remember where the mines are.
This is the bit that kept catching me out, because you've got all of these going off, whilst also you've got the little countdown.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Those are pretty sexy. What the fuck? Cross bridge.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What the fuck? I do find it interesting that they've taken the Dark Knight rotation and restrained it to where you can only really choose one direction to go when you have your fucking cross shit going. Because you can't do AoEs and single attacks anymore. It's only one or the other. Whereas before you could use them interchangeably if you wanted to. How the hell does Kryl have so much aggro?
I think that's kind of how most tanks are.
Dark Knight never was like that, though. It is now.
Nice. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm looting treasure. Give me a minute over here. Wait, I can't? Oh. Well, that's lame. Guess I'm not looting treasure. And just for that, I'm gonna take that out on these guys.
That's the worst thing when you're doing trust and you've already got a piece of gear.
What in the
That
hell
it's trying to give you.
does Pictomancer do to get aggro so much? Wait, I don't have my tank stance on. That's why. Okay. I was so confused. I knew there was something missing.
Well, that explains a lot, didn't it?
It does. Because I was really confused as to why Pictomancer was taking so much aggro. I just thought they made him absurdly powerful.
So I'm trying to escort you out of danger. Could you not stand so close to the enemy?
Alright, before we proceed onwards, we're going to do an ad break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds.
Oh my god, can you not jump down a rock? Jesus Christ.
Do I want to know why Bakul Jaja is trending on Twitter? I don't. I don't want to know. One can only wonder. Alright, let's continue. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, wow. This is an actual command chamber. That's a person. Wait. Oh my. He has one of those things on his head. Just like, Zeralja had.
Mm-hmm.
He does remind me of somebody. I was thinking maybe Nero?
He's blonde and got a mullet. Have a think. Rides a bike.
Oh, like Roche? Maybe. So you say. This is gonna be a two-part fight, isn't it?
What gave that away?
He's dying so easily.
Just the beginning. Allow me.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm like, this is really easy. Doesn't sound right at all. That red thing's gonna bring him back to life, isn't it? I wonder if that red thing is adrenaline. Well, it sure did bring him back to life.
Trying so hard not to say things.
Uh-oh. The soul of the serpent! The souls you made me waste this day? Do they call upon their dead to resurrect them? What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh, what the hell? Oh, excellent. Thank you. Yes, that was... I see. Well, I am absolutely not doing this mechanic right. What the fuck?
Just go stand where they are and don't bother chasing them. It goes too fast.
He says serpent, but he is also titled the Snake Skinner, so I don't... Very confusing. Oh, I didn't even notice that was named rear guard.
It's alright, it took until like he had no health left for me to figure that one out. And I'm just sort of like, oh, that's why I'm getting hit.
Yeah. Screech! That sounds like it might be an AoE. Oh no, he's doing that shit again. Okay, I need to not do that. I think I get it now. It's on this side. Yeah. I do not have much. Ouch. That's owies. Alright, that's 4 guards, so that's front. Alright, he's dead. That's the end of that guy. Well, whatever that power is, it definitely doesn't bring them back twice. And it seems like that guy just kind of dispersed after he died. Wonder if it functions similar to Dynamis. Oh, armor! I got me some armor. All right, hold on now. Oh, I got me a nice drone helm. Cool. Perfect. That's like exactly what I need.
Kind of cute. It's got little ears.
Yeah, it does have little ears. Oh, I got my own little suit of sexy armor. It's cute, but I like what I'm wearing more. Oh, rip. Alright, we'll wait then. I'm sure there's gonna be a cutscene after this. We'll wait. Alright, let's get out.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Yep. Because his home is in another world now, I'm betting.
Mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Yeah, it's just like I thought.
It was wholly unlike my memories.
Wait, maybe not?
The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Huh.
To where had I returned?
You're in the right
We tread
direction.
on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Interesting.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found? All this time I thought Yasulani was a town, not another land.
It's a region, but Erenville's home is in the region.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Alright, well then. It would help if we had a picture of Yasulani to compare to.
Aaron Villeneuve.
Apparently. Well, we broke in. Guess it's time to see what we've broken into. Wow, that thing is massive. Okay, thank you for lurking. Huh. Huh. Well, this would imply some kind of time shift thing. Like, these buildings look like they could be from the distant future. Because they're all broken down and gross looking. Hey, it's an ether current. That's a familiar sight. Let's go over there.
What instance are you in?
1.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it's a mechanical soldier.
Oh, I've got several cutscenes will play in sequence, so I'm just gonna come bother you for a bit.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I can't fly yet.
Huh. They have a different expression on their face when they're shut down. They look like little pongs. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
The faces are kind of cute when they're not trying to murder us. But they are definitely automatons. Which would mean they're androids. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hmm.
I don't like this place.
I remembered something just now.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the first aspected mostly towards light? And that
Yep.
was why things got so bad there?
Yep.
And wasn't the 13th mostly aspected towards dark?
Yep. We have
So
on
this...
the first we've had 7 calamities. So but this one hasn't rejoined obviously because we're here.
So this place must have been aspected towards lightning then.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wow.
Or Erinville.
Oh my god, it's ruins. It's just ruins. This poor man. He's going through it.
Well, these are fizzes, not Palmer violets.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's that girl. She has a pretty dress. But
I
what
love
is
the way
she?
that they've done the like
I apologize for giving you a fright. However,
I forgot what it's called, but like the sort of foil reflective look.
Holographic?
That might be the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think that might be what you're looking for.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Oh no.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What? The what?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Excuse me? What the hell?
Queen of Reason?
What is she talking about?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king
Oh.
of resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Well then.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Also, like, I've done most of the zone and it only literally clicked like
is at
about 10
considerable
minutes
risk to
ago.
myself and my
The
people
naming
that
conventions.
I come before you to beg your aid.
Huh? Naming conventions? What do you mean?
You'll find out.
Oh.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
Okay.
Along with the knowledge to use it.
I see. Okay, so what happened, I'm guessing, is that Zoralja went through that gate, ended up in a different world in a different time, ended up bringing terror to that empire, and she, in exchange for him not destroying said empire, gave him the power that he needed to come back to the source to destroy Tuliolal and unite the star. That's what seems to be what happened here.
A gamble, to be sure, but
so I guess
spare my people.
I still think that this is phase shifted from that other reflection, though, because the dates don't make sense.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Remember how much time had passed on the first before we got there? Even though it wasn't very long for us?
Yeah.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
She has writing all over her. What the heck is all that
Yeah,
about?
I haven't been able to make it out.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it
And I'm not
myself.
wading into Twitter or Tumblr
What
to
I can say
Neither
is
am I.
potentially get
one
spoiled
day,
yet.
people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Oh, yeah, okay. See, that's kind of what I was talking about.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Barrier.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
It does.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
So is that the Crystal Tower of the whatever reflection this is?
No.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of
Things
our
remain in the
circumstances
same
than
place
we
that
do.
they are between
Indeed,
worlds.
more than I dared hope.
In which case,
that
a
makes
closer
sense.
examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
The location of the
number
Crystal
of the
Tower on the
Shitona live
first is
there as
equivalent to it on the
Perhaps
source.
your acquaintances are among them.
Wait, she knows the
Hold
Shitona,
on.
though.
If we accept,
She knew the
there's
name
no
Shitona.
guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolal?
I think Backlejar's trending because a lot of people seem to be drawing art of him on Twitter at the moment.
That does make sense.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Oh no.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Huh. Well, there she goes. I guess we're gonna follow her around. Alright then. Well, let's do an ad break and then we'll come back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Welcome back to stream. All right, let's continue. What'd she give me? Is that tea? Oh, it's creamy hot chocolate. Ooh, yummy.
Ooh, yummy.
Indeed. The Outskirts. That guy had the title something of the Ophidian Outskirts. I wonder if that's connected to that. It does look like some kind of city over there. There is an etherite. Are these plant places? They look to be. Interesting. She spoke of the Tirali, though, so clearly they've had some contact with people from Tirali, from Tiral.
Well, their villages are here. Or
Clearly.
what's left of them.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm gonna F and mute myself while I listen to this extended cutscene thing.
Alright. Hey, these are adobe buildings. Or formerly adobe buildings, I guess.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh hey, they all have those things.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Huh.
Me?
I wonder if they're reflections of each other.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
But I was thinking before now that she might be another reflection of Minfilia.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty.
This is all very confusing.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Okay, so they are in some capacity in the future.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Uh-oh.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Oh no, did she cause trouble?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you.
So it's
for
been
not
30
remembering.
years. Okay.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Wow. Okay, so
Which
it's been
is not
30
to
years
say
in
I
that
understand
reflection.
why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
Ah, that
is an
explains that line.
unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Thank you.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Ooh.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
So it would seem. All right, then. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Oh, okay, it's to the south. I thought it was going to be on the top of this wall. I was about to scream. Oh, it's beyond this wall. Okay, well, we're definitely not going over there. Interesting. Looks like we gotta fix the watering thing. And pummel some beasts for being rude. To the outskirts we go.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh? Time for what? Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hmm?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Wait, what?
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Oh, God.
Namika, it's me.
Yeah, 30 years must have passed in a flash.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh, shit.
Has she no more soul cells?
What the
She
hell is
always
that?
used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Who the hell is that?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers? Hmm.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Huh. All right, let's do a quick ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll just sit here while it goes off. Oh, I'm feeling myself get really tired all of a sudden. I don't even know why. Might need another break soon. All right, welcome back.
Wow.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh dear, she's being taken to hospice.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
There's a lot of infinity symbols on Spheen's design, I'm noticing. I wonder what that's all about.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Learned anything interesting?
Small things. Nothing too big.
None of it's a spoiler to me. I'm ahead of you.
Just mostly the fact that it's been 30 years.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Damn.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Where indeed?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Indeed.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Which is what I suggested earlier.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Indeed.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Grahatia has confirmed almost everything that I said. Small details difference, but most of the big ones
You're
matter.
a smart doggy.
Apparently.
What perplexes me, however,
I'm smarter than the
is
average
the
Joe.
scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or
Yeah.
even with the crystal tower.
That is a little bit weird.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Asians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Oh.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
So the barrier went into the source. It stayed there for a period of time, which acclimated to 30 years for them. And then they formed that fortress, which allowed them to go back outside, which allowed Zeralja to attack Tuleolal. That's wild. That is wild.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
What?
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
So the barrier has always been around Alexandria? Is that what it's saying?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
It's like someone performed a teleportation spell for the entire barrier.
Right, so from what I can gather is the dome basically materialized from their world and kind of merged into ours. That's why there's the remains of Yasalani here.
Interesting.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
You want us to go in there? That place looks evil.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain
Well, no, now I've got a long
insight
solo
into
duty to
Alexandria's
do.
state of affairs.
Huh?
Unfortunately,
luck.
I cannot take
Good
you
luck.
directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you
Maybe I
let
should
us
have
in
gone
it
to P
all goes
first.
a long way toward proving
Yeah.
you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow
Okay,
Alexandria's
there's talking.
king to
I
be
can
slain?
pause it. Be right back.
Okay.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What, did he put her to work? Because she was a hero? What a little bastard this Zoralja is. I can't wait to sock him in his face. What the heck?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika?
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the fuck? Did it just delete his memory?
Yeah, things are a little fucked up around here.
When someone dies, do they just get erased from memory?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud? What?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my god? Talk about a dystopia. What the hell? They literally take memories and put them into the cloud, like for real? Like for realsies? Maybe that thing is the cloud. Doesn't look very cloud-like. Alright. before we continue, I think I'm going to take another break. I need to go wake up more, so I'm probably going to take a shower and then maybe get like a coffee or something. And we'll continue in a little while after that. It'll probably be about an hour or so. I'm going to leave you guys with words on stream while I do that. So don't go anywhere. We will continue soon after I get myself together.
I might be gone by then, so
okay.
I'll leave now.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the long pause, but I do feel better after taking a shower. And I got me a nice... Oh. One second. Sorry. That's definitely not supposed to be happening. Okay, there we go. That's supposed to be happening. Sorry about that. But yes, I feel better after taking a shower. I got a nice snack, got some nice coffee. Oh no, it's there. Refresh. Make sure it's there, please. Because I put it there. So if it's not there, that means something's wrong. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, so, I think it's time for us to do a new role quest before we continue the story. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way. So I think it's time for us to do our level 98 role quest. Ooh, this is a very soft cinnamon roll. You got yourself level locked because you've been keeping Scholar up. Oh no. Rip. Well, guess it gives me time to catch up. She acts like I can't just go gather those ingredients again. I'm the one who gathered them in the first place. I'm trying to decide what it is that I want to do after the story, and I'm thinking I might want to level Reaper, maybe. I'm between Reaper and Pictomancer, because I want to see what that's like. Sounds interesting. But I don't know. I really want the Reaper artifact gear, so... maybe Reaper. That's a good point. Alright, well. We're going to talk to Temple Knights now. Wait. There's a Temple Knight to talk to in here. Why are we going that way? Oh, it's upstairs. He says wicked, but they're jokes. They're literally jokes. The tone is very weird. I don't know if I like it. They're just weird. Like, all the Temple Knights are talking about how this woman's an absolute menace, but the story around her deeds is just a very joking, lighthearted story. Like, it doesn't fit well, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like they tried to do something comedic, but they kind of failed at it. Because now you have the clash of comedy and the, like, kind of dark stuff, which doesn't really fit. I don't know. I don't like it. It just feels like a really strange clash of tones, and it like makes for a strange experience because of it. Hmm. I feel like they should have just gone full comedy, to be honest. I think if they've gone full comedy, it would have been better. But then again, it wouldn't have fit well as full comedy either, because we have Hildebrand for that. So I don't know why... I don't know why we need, like, 2 comedy things. I guess what I'm trying to say is if they had picked a tone and stuck with it, it would have been better. Whether it had been comedy or if it had been serious. Also, I'm not a big fan of the fact that they chose to have these role quests in Eorzea. I guess I get why they did, but it's like they take you to a whole other land, but then they tell you to go back to the other land to do your role quests. It's just weird. I would have preferred them to stay in Toral. The Endwalker ones took you to older zones too. I don't really remember the Endwalker ones, so maybe that's why it feels so weird to me. Oh. I see. I think I vaguely remember that. I only think I did the tank ones, so I don't know. All right. Is this... Oh. Okay, that doesn't give me my armor. I guess you just get the armor when you turn 100. I don't know, I don't remember. All right, let's go back to the story. All right, where are we going? Oh, the front. Yeah, the front. We're going to the tower, right? The cloud? I think it'll be Pictomancer because then I can wear the bondage harness gear. I think that's what I'll level next. Alright, we gotta talk to people now. Dominic, that artiste. Yeah. The closest I'll ever get to art in my entire life outside of dating an artist. So is the cloud a metaphor for death? Maybe? Because that person said she was taken into the cloud, but Sphene said that she was being taken to a hospital that sounded like a hospice. So either the cloud is a metaphor for death, or the cloud is what they call their hospice. And maybe this is a situation like once people get taken into that tower, then they fade from memory down below because they'll never return. But it's also confusing because Sphene said that she would be remembered forever. So I'm wondering if Sphene herself remembers everybody, and the people down here are not burdened with that. I did draw that thing the other day, you are right. And I lost it, which is why I have not drawn sequels to it, because I forgot to save that, so I would have to draw it all again. No, I meant I lost the file. Like the clip file. So I can't continue it. I would have to restart it. It's like this. It's like the device that that they wear like syncs to the cloud every so often, like kind of like Google Drive would, or I guess a OneDrive, or a Dropbox if you have that. There's definitely something weird here. Wait, what the hell is that thing? What in the world is that? Is something watching us? Oh my god! It's a little frog man! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of this man. And I have to ask Mel if he looks froggish. He looks very froggish. You gotta chase that little man. We're just not gonna let that man, the little man, get away. Speaking of little guys, where is the corn servant? I'm sure the corn servant is here somewhere. The powers of corn cannot stop. Or the barrier cannot stop the powers of corn. But I don't see... In our hearts? No, surely not. The powers of corn can definitely bypass a barrier of pure thunder. I have faith in that. Okay, well, we reached the point at which it's time for us to do another ad break. So let's do that, and then we'll continue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Oh, you fell asleep? That's okay. I was gone for like an hour. I went to shower and get coffee and shit because I was falling asleep. So I guess that makes two of us. Oh, excellent. We get to be on the Easter. We get to be on the second sluttiest vehicle I've ever seen Dom on. The first one would obviously be the Ronique, I guess. Oh, I'm forgetting the Moogle Dandelion. The Moogle Dandelion's hella slutty, too. There's the Frogman! I remember back when I was playing this game and was still on Facebook. The very first day they rolled out that Easter egg mount, I had Dom in like all coral print gear, so like the coral briefs and everything, and I was just so entertained with how the Easter egg mount showed his entire ass. Just right then and there. I took a really good picture of it back then, too. And that was before they even really had anything like G-Pose. The Corn Servant uses a powerful concentration ether and emotional resonance. Hunger, hope, and desire powers him to transcend all. Corn for all. All corn for all, and all for corn. Everyone sits different in it. It was fun to see. Yeah, Mikote just like... They just like... They look like they're falling off of it. Almost. It's funny. Now you can take a better photo because of graphics update. Very true. We have to find our frog friend. I know it's an optional side quest, but wouldn't it be funny if later down the line the Corn Servant side quest opens up an optional side quest to, like, fight the Corn Servant as a primal? Like, as a harvest deity? God, I hope so. That would be so good. The god of corn. Oh, fun. What in the hell is this? That was kind of what I was thinking it might be. A Tural Vidral.
What is this?
Aaronville!
Oh? Did we find a resistance?
A trap.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it changes faces?
It really is you!
Wait, is that his mother? Is that Kakwa?
Huh?
Who?
Wait, I don't think that's how... I think it's Kakuya or something. No, I don't think I'm pronouncing it right.
I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. This has to be captured. I must show Mel. I literally don't care.
My darling, what now?
Oh.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Oh my god.
What brings you all this way?
His face.
Why the long face?
His face.
See me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Ideas for what?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Oh, nice. Congrats.
And what have we here? Say, Uncle Jaja's kitten.
Kitten? Oh. It is a name.
Fuzzy face. Eleanor Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Okay, that's how you pronounce her name.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Eleanor Spear are always welcome.
So we did indeed find a resistance of sorts.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
She doesn't seem to understand that we're in a completely different world. Things are going to be very strange. Well, technically a completely different world. Technically we're half one world, half another world. I guess his mother's in the cloud. Wait, but he said his mother was in the... She said his mother was in, like, the thunder something or other. The track playing right now is a lo-fi remix of FF9's Outlaws. Oh, wow. I know some 9. Not too much 9. It's been a while since I played 9. But I remember some of it. Wait, what? Huh? That's wild. Okay, so there was some force on the other side of that gate that was always trying to get their world to join with the source? That sounds like an Ascian. Oh, so those things must be evil then. What, do they control brains? Wait. His name is Geode? And the queen's name was Sphene. Huh. Wow, they traffic in souls. So that's how Zeralja came back to life. And yeah, that is very similar to the Void Scent thing. Hey. Yeah, that reminds us of Zero. And her world. Isn't that what happened to Zeromus? Memory management. Oh, God. Oh my God, I was exactly right. Whenever somebody dies, the thing removes the memories from the people on the ground and uploads them into some kind of cloud. What in the hell? But Sphene seems to remember everyone. So I guess it's a trade-off, I guess, because she's the queen. That makes me wonder if she's even human. Like, maybe she herself is a machine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to retweet this. It's important. Thank you for posting that. Okay, so I was spot on with that. So do they use the memories uploaded to create soul cells? So their departed are literally the ones that refresh them and bring them to life? Oh, but only if someone dies of natural causes. So like if they reach old age and pass away. Hey, that's what we saw those mechanical soldiers pulling out of people when they killed them in Tuliolal. They were pulling out their souls? Huh. So I guess the souls that got pulled out from Tuliolal went to the cloud and redistributed to the elite forces of Alexandria. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Huh? Jesus fucking Christ, Mocha just sprinted out of the windowsill off my desk and onto the floor and knocked over a bunch of shit in the process. Aw, she must have gotten scared by something. Aww. It must be. She considers it top priority. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. That's a really good reference. All right, let's leave. Fucking Titus. Fucking tight ass. Yoshida said there will never be Blitzball, but he never said there will never be Titus. We do have his outfit, you're right. I have it in my armoire. There is a Aether Current to the south I think I should probably go get. So, given the fact that Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy VII share absolutely nothing in common whatsoever, save for a couple of references, I really didn't understand how they were going to integrate 7 into this raid tier, but I'm kind of starting to get it now. And I'm kind of starting to see the setup for how they are going to do that. And it has me more than a little interested, I'm not gonna lie. Is that not what it's supposed to be? I heard people talking about it. Isn't 7 supposed to be the raid tier this time? Or is it something else? It's 11? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was 7. I thought I heard people talking about that on Twitter. Is that the 24-man or is that the 8-man raid? Because I'm talking about, like, the 8-man raid. The 24-man is Vanadil? Interesting. I don't think I saw anything about that then. I have no idea what Vanadil is. I thought I saw people on Twitter talking about how 7 was supposed to be the 8-man raid this time around. I don't know. I thought it was just going to. I saw people talking about it, but maybe I got it wrong. Oh, just speculation. Could be. I never played 11, so that'll be interesting. Because a lot of the others have drawn from previous entries. I see. Wouldn't it make the most sense for it to be 9 then? Like, wouldn't it make the most sense for it to be Memoria? Unless Memoria is a dungeon in this expansion. I feel like they might be setting up to that. The mechanical soldiers are weak to lightning? Oh, that's interesting. I wish I remembered more about the beginning of 9 to say whether or not I understand that reference. The 8-man is going to be called the Arcadian. Oh, right. I remember that because I made a I made a joke in group chat asking if it's called the accordion. And you were very much not happy with it. But that doesn't really say it's a tournament arc. Oh, that just sounds like more Omega bullshit. Or more Omega-esque bullshit. I didn't really like that storyline. I hope it's not another one of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that mine? Wait, I'm confused. I killed one. Oh, I have to kill another one? Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, I see. Okay, there's multiple guys that summon them at the same time. Okay, wow. Wild. That was very confusing for me. Wow, you were not kidding. It literally is a tournament. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll see. If it's some shonen anime bullshit, I will tap out very quickly. Probably immediately. Neither am I. I have no interest in doing any of that. You could not pay me to return to that. Not unless it was with friends. And I have very few of those left in this game, so not likely. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Well, she died. And I guess we're gonna see her get reborn. That's exactly what happened to Zeralja. What is she doing? Oh, she's doing the thing that guy did. Okay, it definitely seems like there's some adrenaline-based power going on there. Is it like a limit break, maybe? Because that other guy transformed when he did it. But she didn't transform. And Zeralja didn't transform. Interesting. You and me both, Wuklamat. Oh! That I was just thinking that maybe he empowered himself with the soul of a snake and that's why he transformed. But she didn't transform. Shouldn't she have transformed into some kind of beast? Oh, wow. That is... That is yikes. Furries are now canonical to Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, they did it. They confirmed furries. Wow. Wow. Ah, that's how that guy transformed into a snake beast. He must have been eating too many beast souls. Oh my god, they really did confirm furries. Your teeth become fangs, your nails claws. More beast than man. Interesting. Wow. A lot of food for thought there. All right, then. Let's do a quick ad break. We'll be back in a minute, 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Welcome back to stream. Let's continue. Yeah. Yeah, he has become a threat to the entire world. I just know it. I just have a feeling that by the end of this expansion, Eorzea is going to get invaded again. I just fucking know it. I know it's going to happen. Oh, that's a cute title. What's that? Dome Breaker? Wondering whether they're going to go back to the OG post-X patch format with the MSQ. What does that mean? Where is Dome Breaker? I don't see a Dome Breaker. Did I miss it? Where is that? Wait, oh, there's... Oh, I'm a fool. Strawberry Shortcake! Continuing the story in 7.1 and not doing a whole different story like they did in Endwalker. Oh. I would hope so. Oh, hey, you finally got your CBT title. Absolutely. I just know that we're going to go. I just know that we're going to war. We have to. That has to be where this is going. I cannot imagine that we solve all of this within this one short storyline. Oh yeah, we gotta go to that Everkeep. I thought we were supposed to go to Everkeep. Wasn't she gonna take us there? Oh. I see. Aww. Ooh, Clement. I trust you, Aaronville, but what if I'm wrong? Alright, well, there we go. He's so done with our shenanigans. I think this man by the end of this, by the end of 7.0, I think Aaronville's actually going to take up a battle class. Because he's so sick of our shit. I can see it happening. Wait. Hey, we have ether current quests. Alright, well, we'll go back there soon, I'm sure. What if I'm wrong? Shit, dog. The worst thing you can do is end the world. Alice summoned a primal. Now listen here. Did I talk to Cryo? I think I talked to Cryo. I'm pretty sure I talked to Cryo. The faces are really good. So I guess we gotta break into this Everkeep now. Stop! Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting they'd be actually inside the tower. But I guess that explains why Kaguya has to use a little robot guy to interact with them. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Oh no, I knew this was coming. Uh-oh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Huh.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family.
Wow.
If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Well, let's get going to Everkeep. Alright, we should probably just use the Aetherite, I'm thinking. It takes us back to the place anyway. All right. Hey, there he is. Or there it is. Behold, corn. It'll be different this time. It's not different at all. It's the same every time. Indeed we do. Popped corn. Goodbye, corn servant. We shall meet again. Alright, now about them ether current quests. Nice. All right. Now we can go into the place. Why would you just keep defective turrets outside of your castle? Makes no sense at all. Oh. Well, I hope she has. Otherwise, we're gonna be fighting. Nice. All right then. Wow. I feel like I'm in the space station at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm.
Holy shit.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming
Oh my god.
what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This is incredible. What the fuck? Felt like you walked onto the Citadel in Mass Effect. It's got some vibes for sure. I think Yoshi P spent too much time either playing Fortnite or looking at Fortnite, because everyone looks like they came out of Fortnite. Anyway, let's do a quick ad break. We'll be back in a minute, 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back to stream. Let's continue.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo.
Wow.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's Dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Wow.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Internally, I am so researching all of this.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Anastasia, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Wait, I'm confused. Wouldn't she already know that we found that? Because that's how Alexandria got here? Or maybe she doesn't.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder what revelation that will lead to. The MSQ will take you near all the Aetherites. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? What the hell? Huh. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Huh.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Hmm?
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh?
Oh, a request you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible.
Oh, boy.
Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I...
Oops. I didn't mean to press that button.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Thank you.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Oh. Wow.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
So what exactly is an electrope? Like, is it the stone stuff? Is it the, like, the lines of electricity that I see everywhere? They haven't really, like, said what it is. They just keep referencing it as a lot of different things. Okay, it's an ore. I see. So I guess the ore can be manufactured into these, like, strings and ropes and shit. Arcane circuits. That must be what's running across it, like this thing up here. Wow. Uh-oh. I think Wuklamat might have hit it over the head. I get the feeling there's something not quite right with Sphene. That is a lot of people all at once. Oh, hey, it's the collectible guy. Oh, it's the script person. Or script person, rather. Oh my. Hell yeah, slab of pink hexagons. Behold the grapes. I wonder if they're not going to like them. They've been reborn as cyber grapes. You got the not beef. She doesn't eat, does she? Okay, she's got to be a robot or something. That would explain why there's so many infinity symbols all over her outfit. Maybe she's an automaton. Or like, an android. And it's not like she won't be able to... It's not like she'll be able to lie about it. Yep, there is definitely something not right about her. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on. Oh. That makes sense. There were different names for the various races in the first two, so I was wondering earlier if they had different names for races in this one, in this reflection as well. Oh, I can't wait to see what the inn looks like here. Mocha pushed your power button. No. Speaking of, we're going to do an ad break, and then I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 20-30 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly. Hello, we're back. Alright, let's continue. I should have refilled my water, fuck. Oh well. I'll do that later, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Might turn the one up above me off, too. Maybe. Feels a little bit too breezy in here. Oh, wait. I have this handy little thing that can warm me up. Yep, there we go. That's better. Thank you for kissing me. On the boop? Is that like my nose or is that my boob? Probably my nose. Where are we going? Did this quest start over? I don't think I was supposed to be going over there. I think it started over. The fuck? I think it started over. Oh, it's an escort quest. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I just thought it would resume. Okay. All right, well that makes sense. Thank you. Eepies? Okay. Have fun lurking. God, there's so much technoware in this place. I guess he's sick. Levin's sickness. Oh my goodness. That poor child. I guess this must be similar to This must be similar to the affliction in the first, where people took in too much light and became fuck, what do they call those things? Fuck, I don't remember. Ooh, a margarita pizza sounds amazing. Yeah. Instead of turning them into sin eaters, they just become paralyzed, I suppose. So I guess it's true, like I theorized earlier, most reflections must have some kind of etheric imbalance to them. That is interesting. Ooh, I get a new weapon. Most likely. I mean, it is paralysis, so I assume it's similar to paralysis in real life, of which there are multiple kinds of paralyzing disabilities. That one seems like it's it affects the nervous system. Elevator time. Wow. We just fucking blinked out of existence. Damn. Wow. I feel like I'm in a cyberpunk anime. Bubblegum Crisis. Someone already made a David Martinez from Cyberpunk Edgerunners glam.
Strange
I did not watch
contraptions
Edgerunners, so I'm not
everywhere you
sure what
look.
that I'm not sure what that means. Still haven't quite figured out which specific shard Alexandria comes from. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't just outright confirm that.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh. That's problematic.
Obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Through hard work, or are we talking about rich people can just go in and claim as many souls as they want to continue getting revived?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
So aspected towards lightning.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
It's very similar to the story of the first, where they just kept losing more and more nights, and eventually it was always day.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
A world of endless storms.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a rejoining. It can't be a rejoining. If it was a rejoining, there would be a full-scale worldwide panic.
Supply was chronically scarce. And when
also, the effect of Alexandria coming into the source was localized. I don't think it would be localized if it was a rejoining. I'm pretty sure it would have a much more wide-sweeping effect. But Alexandria has been kept solely to a barrier, and then when Vanguard got built, it extended out to Tuliolal. So I'm pretty sure that in itself means that it's not a rejoining.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare.
I noticed that, but like it makes me wonder what exactly
in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
It makes me wonder what exactly causes them to pivot towards elemental aspects then. And it also makes me wonder, are there certain reflections that are plagued by multiple elemental aspects? Like, is there one that's maybe pivoted towards fire and ice at once? Or something like that? Because so far we've only seen we've only seen single elemental ones. But surely there are others, because like you said, there's more reflections than there are elements. Unless there are other elements that we haven't discovered, like Dynamis was one of them. There could be others.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation.
Well, Dynamis is more
Before
energy
long,
than
the
element,
entire
but
world was engulfed
the
in a
concept is the
terrible
same.
war, known as the Storm Surge.
We saw what happens if you teeter too much towards Dynamis. But so far, all we're seeing is single aspected worlds. I'm still thinking this has to be the doing of an Ascian. I don't really understand how it is that they could be facing a situation where Alexandria was going to be joined with another world without Ascian involvement. And that gate came from somewhere.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Remember, that gate wasn't always there. That gate just kind of appeared. So there had to have been a reason for that. Or like a trigger, or some sort of event that caused it. So maybe there was an attempted rejoining in the past, but it was a failure. And maybe that is what caused the... Maybe that's what caused the world to be teetered towards lightning.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of
That's what I was just
frightful
thinking, Ani.
magnitude.
It feels
Not
weird.
even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm wondering if Electrope might be the reason why that gate spawned in the source, and why Kryle's parents brought her into the source as well and gave them that gate. But also remember, the Golden City itself is made of Electrope. So Electrope had been in this world before that gate even spawned. So where did the Golden City come from? There's a possibility that because of how time differs between shards, this all could have happened during Shadowbringers Endwalker for them.
A great many things that I don't.
So the
I should
Ascian
like to
responsible
learn
for
about
that
you
would have
too
basically thrown
sometime.
up their hands and said, fuck it, when there was no more Paragons or Zodiarch. Which begs the question, which one? Dudalafon seems to be the only candidate due to their credentials. I don't know. Don't know.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria
It's hard to say
had
because
already lost much to the war.
it would mean that
They
whatever...
lost almost everything else to the Levin.
It would mean that whatever Ascian had the involvement in committing the half-baked rejoining of Alexandria also came to the source and had something to do with creating the Golden City, or bringing the Golden City from Alexandria. We still don't know where that came from, because that place is made out of Electrope too. And if Electrope was found in Alexandria first, it would mean that that Golden City had to come from Alexandria before it came to the source. So it begs the question, did they bring the Golden City to the source because they always intended to bind Alexandria to the source as part of the rejoining? And was the Golden City just another portal for that? But we don't really know that much about the Golden City to say for sure.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon.
It is weird though, isn't
Though
it,
they
that
yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
it is weird though that Electrope, a miracle material, was found in a world where the Golden City was not. So it's like, which came first, the Golden City or the rejoining? And we're implied to believe that what came first was the rejoining because the Golden City was there before the gate. But I don't know. Maybe there's another reason why the Golden City is in the source. Or maybe Electrope just exists in both worlds and we haven't found it until now.
Our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yeah, Arasite was something foreign. So, like, it could be that Electrope was just buried in the Golden City all up until this point, but, like, that seems weird, because I don't know why they wouldn't have brought it back with them when they sealed the city, unless it was just part of the conspiracy to keep the Golden City secret. That said, I have to piss, so I will be back, and I will let you watch an ad. Well, I guess we can say for sure that if Electrope, as a concept, had existed in the source all this time, it sure is a good thing the Garleans didn't find it, because they might have been rendered damn near unstoppable with all this technology.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you,
Eh?
help me!
With what?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Oh no!
Please, you must do something!
That ain't good.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credit for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather,
Hey,
I
that's
was.
the raid place.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Eh?
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Oof. Denied.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Ooh. Ouch.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Huh.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Huh. Interesting.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Oh.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What? Uh-oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind.
All does not
It's
seem to
nothing
be
of
well
import.
in Solution 9.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
She's already seen it.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Yeah?
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Onwards we go. Wait, what's that? There's no way that's a Aether Current quest. What the hell is that? Hey, we got us a new weapon. Wonder what it looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that. I think I've seen that weapon before. That's cool as fuck, though. God damn it. That's the wrong guy. It's the Skaven stuff. Ah. Suddenly Corn Servant. We found the Corn Servant in the other place. But then again, I guess the Corn Servant would be here, wouldn't they? Maybe. Oh, she thinks they're fun now? Oh my. Oh, it's a parking garage. Or something. How the hell do we get up there? Oh, I see it. Wait, maybe not. Imagine the Corn Servant sneaking past cyberpunk security is rad. I think the Corn Servant has special powers. I don't think cyberpunk security would stop the Corn Servant. Damn, this place is wild. Oh, hey, it's that lady. A bike? Are they real? Like, they're actually in the game? Oh my god, it's a mount? Wow. 7.5 mil. Oh my god. That's incredible. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I guess they are new, so. Makes sense. Hold on, I gotta send these to someone. Alright, let's go. Time to jump. So this is the recreation district. So what are all these areas? Is this a bar? Oh, it doesn't open. So I guess it's nothing. Same. Doesn't open. Guess it's nothing. Eh? Oh, it's a little guy. Did Zeralja have a son? Oh, hold on. Bars and fighting stadiums. I see. Okay, I get it now. So this is why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has so many fighting coliseums. It's because they went fucking crazy and decided that that's entertainment now. Thank you, Square Enix. How many fucking fighting stadiums are there in this place? That is mostly a joke. Someone put their graphics card into Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why they did that, but I mean, I guess it looks kind of cool back there. The Arcadian shaped like a graphics card? Interesting. Damn. Hey, it's that child. Hello, child. This is Emmett Selk's crypto mining rig. So I guess Zeralja had a son. I wasn't expecting that. Kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. Oh, is that the card playing area? Is that where everyone just gathers around and plays Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, these are all bars. That looks like it could be something to do with card games. This bar? Why did we come to this bar? And why is this child in this bar? And why did they let this child into this bar? I have so many questions. Eh? Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Where did those headphones come from? It's the kid. It's okay. The kid can have a chalky milkshake. Yeah, it's no different than Link being led into the milk bar in Majora's Mask. Wait, he wasn't let into the milk bar because he had to be an adult. Wait. No. He had to be able to stay up all night. I'm thinking of the wrong game. Scouting has the same two from the dungeon. Hmm? What dungeon? That's from Vanguard? I expected all magic. I expected all mechanical soldier armor from Vanguard. Huh. Well, alright then. Are we about to get trapped? Alright, we got... Oh. Oh. This armor again. I do like that it has a purple glow, I'm not gonna lie. But this has never been my favorite armor set. So... oh, shit, I forgot to put the Vanguard armor on. Well, this is better than the Vanguard armor now. So... let's put our leather Dom armor back on. There we go. Much better. Ooh, we get some pants now. Now, the pants I think I did like from this set. They're like really tight, neoprene looking pants.
Wonderful! They're here!
Hey!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Wow. Is that a 3D printer? They have a fucking 3D printer?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Ages ago. Holy shit. Well, not really ages ago, I guess. Like 2 expansions ago.
Are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Return to the Cyber Rocks.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Damn, that dude is
Well,
built.
there's
What the
provisioning.
fuck? Wait.
Gotta have supplies to
Wait.
fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Wait.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Holy shit, it's Geralt. Holy shit. I haven't seen this man in at least 2 expansions.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the
The
enemy's
fact that
movements and
Cybertron
coordinating
has a
our own.
3D printer
Sort of
scares
thing.
me. It just means that he can make his own shit now. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to go into debt for materials. He can just make his own materials now.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What is preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh, that sounds like Asian led. Absolutely. That right there sounds like an Asian endeavor.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Yeah, that absolutely
But
sounds
their
like an
magnum
Asian
opus
endeavor.
was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
This absolutely reeks of Asian involvement.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Wait, could that husband and wife be Kryle's parents?
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
That has to be how Kryle ended up in the other in the source. That has to be why they gave Gulul Jaja the artifact.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, This is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's a data storage device?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Holy shit.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is...
It's a USB device?
Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh my god. What could that thing have on it?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
So that thing is made of electrope?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala.
Which are the name that they use for Lalafels in this world. Those are Cryle's parents.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Wow.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you
I
know
can't
about
believe
them,
Cryle's
no
parents
matter how
created the
small
Elder
or
Scrolls
seemingly
Oblivion.
Insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I wonder if they're even alive.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Baronville hasn't said a word this whole time. He's just been standing there. The fuck? Well, Geralt sir hasn't changed. Even in another reflection. He's still the same old man.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh no.
Oi, you
Oh
two
no.
there. Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Not this again. Don't get suckered into doing Geralt's bidding.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh no, that means me. That means I have to help this man. Oh no. Dom's gonna get thrown on that table and fucked. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna go to an ad break. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Note this quest's title. Better you than me, Aaronville, you ass. Alright, well, time for Dom to get fucked, I guess. No, 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 I'm not fetching this man more beer. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. I can't believe we have to fetch this man more beer. Energy tonics? Man's got a Celsius addiction. Oh no. I don't want a can. He's not gonna make me drink this shit. Rodina Consortium? Oh no. They're both here. Oh no, they're both here. It wouldn't be another reflection if those two fuckers weren't here. Oh, God. That was very gay. And after Pride and everything. Are there rainbows in your eyes? Take your damn energy drink, sir. Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this man. I gotta show this to Mel. What? A remorseless beast? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to a stranger? Oh, fuck off, Jerome. Get out of here. I can't believe I had to help that man with more drink. It's always a drink. Becomes a remorseless code beast who 3D
I've been
prints.
meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
In all likelihood.
So you think
Does that
so
mean he's
too?
disappointed in his son?
But what is he doing here?
Shouldn't they know that? Who he is?
He was abandoned the poor
Oh
year.
my god, he abandoned his son.
Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
What a monster.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Jeez, man. What a terrible guy.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Excuse me? He named him after his dad?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his...
It's a fine name.
Oh, she named him. Okay.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Oh no, what does that mean?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own.
Is he possessed?
But just when I thought he was warming to me...
Is there a demon inside of him? Does he contain an entire primal?
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Huh.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to
That's
fiends.
weird.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
That's also weird.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
So either he's hyped up on caffeine, or he's
Once again,
special.
rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
What a strange situation.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Oh, that'd be cute.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I mean, clearly he doesn't care about his son.
Who was that?
Oh no, he heard that. Well,
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't
that
tell
ain't
me
good.
he heard everything.
That ain't good.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him.
Man,
I
security
need
is
to
lazy
explain.
in the city. Or in the future.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight
Fuck.
can search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
That ain't
Sounds
good.
like a plan. Let's get to it.
That ain't good. I hope that child doesn't make us the entire enemy of the city. Hope he doesn't stop some random mechanical soldier and tell them of this grand plot to kill the father that he, isn't wanted by. Oh yeah, these are the pants I was thinking of. They're still pretty sexy. But I like what I have on more. I'm gonna catch up to you at this rate? Well, that begs the question of whether or not I should continue. It is getting late, though. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Alright. Well. We must go find the child. Damn, I wish I had more money for art commissions. I would totally love to commission Dom on one of those bikes. They're sexy as fuck. But first I gotta get one. If you wanna call it quits for today, I can wait and we can go together. Yeah, I can do that. It is late anyway. I can do that. That's probably... yeah, I can do that. So we will go ahead and stop for today, I think. Alright, subbies. I hope that you had fun. I certainly did. We got a lot farther in our main story quest. Saw a lot of cool stuff today. Really liking the direction that they've taken this expansion. Just absolutely blown away by all the decisions they've made. The technoware and like the synthwave stuff is all really fucking cool. So I'm excited to continue and see what else is in store here. But thank you so much for spending your time with me. I hope that you had fun. Tomorrow we will continue this, probably around the same time, unless the storm happens and poses a significant difficulty to do so. I will certainly let you know. But for those of you who may be new to this channel, please check out my socials. I have a Discord you can join. That is my community Discord. It is a fun, kink-positive community that mostly chill. We don't really have any problems in there. It's just mostly full of a lot of simping for me and a lot of kink talk, and there's like advice channels for BDSM and things like that. So if that's your interest, we do have that. I have a Twitter that you can follow that is very not safe for work. I have a Blue Sky you can follow, also very not safe for work. Ko-fi.com/Domiwoof is how you can donate to support my channel. I am currently still trying to fill in the income gap from when I was suspended from work in April. We're almost halfway there. Still haven't quite gotten there, so if you want to donate to help to chip in, I butchered that sentence. If you want to donate to help fill that gap, feel free. I would greatly appreciate it. Throne.me/you/Domiwoof is how you can get me a gift if you want to do that. There's toys, there's games, there's rig upgrades, there's food, etc. And youtube.com/@Domiwoof is my VOD channel. I currently don't really have that much there right now because I have not uploaded VODs in a hot minute. And I need somebody to really spank my ass for that because I really need to get back to it. And that's it. That's all I have to say. So I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Stay safe. Bye, subbies.